Test 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Man, I'm just starting. I'm just starting, guys. Forgive me as I'm trying to get things going here. But welcome to IMMS Gaming. I'm your boy Dragon. Welcome to the Dragon Nation. You are my dragonflies. How y'all doing? I hope everything's going good. And we are off for another Schedule 1. It is officially 6 years of YouTube content here on IMMS Gaming. And there's been good times, there's been bad times. There's been truths, there's been lies. There's been laughter, there's been tears, there's been everything that you can possibly imagine here on the channel. You know, but one thing I know for sure, and I will go to the grave with this, and I'll put my life in God's hands when it comes down to saying that all my subscribers are legit. We've been at this for 6 years, and well, we're not stopping. We're gonna keep on going. I got a lot of medical stuff coming up. I got some procedures that I'll be going through, and stuff like that. So month of May is going to be a trying month for me. Some of this stuff I won't have results until sometime in June for some of the procedures I'm going through, and let's just put it that way. Haters are gonna hate, and I figured that is the gift of a lot of stuff when it comes down to comes to how people are and how childish some people are too, you know. And you know, it is what it is. I'm over it. I'm over a lot of stuff nowadays, and it don't affect me no more because I know what the truth is. Now, let me check on what we got going on here. I'm hoping that I have some of my peoples come in and join in the festivities, the fun of the game with me. I will be probably finishing up this game soon, and I will be moving on. There is other games I want to either get back to, finish, or the new games that are coming out that I definitely am going to be part of. So just strap in and see where the rainbow takes you, all right? Because that's what we're gonna do. As they say, somewhere over the rainbow, Bluebirds fly. And of course, you know, with that actually being said, I'm just so very excited to kind of change a little bit of things up. In the repertoire of what's going on in my life. I'm trying to get physically better. I'm trying to get better overall when it comes down to everything. And I want to start doing things, and I want to start trying to get my life back. Being hurt and dealing with my disabilities has kind of left me hating myself. Because I used to be able to do a lot of stuff, and I've always hated and never wanted to give up. And I don't think I have given up, but I do think that when push comes to shove, that I feel sometimes that maybe I let myself get a little lazy. And I'm still debating on why and how I let that happen. But it has happened in my life. And I just want to be able to dance again. I just want to be able to go walking at a fair distance. I definitely want to do a lot more in my life, but it's difficult. Pain is pain has taken a major toll in my life, and you know, That's where I get frustrated. Because I don't want to be this person who seems and feels like he's hopeless or helpless, but I have a caretaker to make sure I don't fall, to make sure I have been to the point where I'm depending on people, and I don't want to depend on people. I hate depending on people. I've always did hate being in that situation. But what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 9. Okay. But overall, I just want to be better. I don't want to be scared of walking being able to. I don't want to be scared of falling for walking to the mailbox. I don't want to be I don't want to be wearing my life alert necklace. I just want to be a normal person, a healthy, normal person. But yes, I'm not any spring chicken. My childhood was I had to grow up, shall I say, early in my life. So having a childhood was minimal. Did I do some things? Yeah, I did. But some people that are teenagers have groups of friends and they get to go to their birthday parties and celebrate with those friends, and or if not that, you're You know, you go to your first party, you deal with your first date, you deal with those kind of things, and you know, some things weren't that simple in my life. You know, back then, discipline is not how discipline is nowadays. Back then, discipline, you get the shit knocked out of you. And that was okay. Nowadays, there is child abuse. There's a lot of big difference. You got to watch how you talk to people nowadays, or what you say, because people take things the wrong way. You know, back then you joke about stuff like that. It's a joke. You know, people didn't take things out of context. Internet was the internet. And the internet wasn't like this. It was barely coming into the picture. You know, cell phones were barely coming into the picture. Personal, private beepers were like the wave. Go ahead, go here. Yeah, get some weed seed. Was it 60 of everything? Is that what my limit was? Or was it 40? And then we got, let's see what we gotta get. 10, 20, 30, 40, 40 soil, and 60. Okay, so we'll just go here, do forty soil, do 160 of this, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Get this sleeping. Kingpin 15. I don't know how high it goes. Benji, I'll take care of you in a little bit. I'm actually going to work on something. Okay, these guys up. Now, hear me out. Should I re-renovate the bungalow? I mean, make it self-sufficient. No, I mean, I was thinking, okay, either make it self-sufficient where it makes its own mix, or or make this completely without mixing, just Coke. And no mixing, just it would just be the growth process. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did somebody have some in his inventory? Wait a minute. I don't know, I'm gonna quit here because I don't know what's going on. I don't understand why Blue Ninja, hey there, buddy. Okay, let's cut to the chase. Said that the Matrix said he must choose between you and me, okay? Let's not get on the wrong side. He was my friend and he is family in a way. So yeah. Man, I never said that. I said sometimes there's choices. You know, I mean, you hardly ever see me on, so, you know, when I do get on, maybe at some point in time he would want to play with me and not with you all the time, you know? I mean, he don't want to hurt your feelings and he don't want to hurt my feelings, and I get it. He's stuck in the middle. You know, I would like to game with both of y'all. I don't have a problem with that. But I mean, if y'all are, you know, wanting to twist my words and change it all up, then that's on y'all. That's not on me. And I'll just put it this way: you know, there is choices that have to be made. You know, nobody wants to get hurt here. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. But I mean, at some point in time, you know, he can't always choose you, and he can't always choose me. So, you know, that's the whole deal. I'm over this. I already said, you know, it's fine. He can choose you and play with you. It's no biggie. If I'm on and if I'm gaming, then he's not playing with you, then maybe he'll play with me. I don't care. The one thing's for sure is, you know, I made a mistake in calling people friends, and they're not really friends. They're just fans and viewers. So, you know, overall, take that as what you wish. You know, it's nothing personal, and I don't hate nobody. It's just, you know, people got to understand that things like that are just taken out of context or taken too seriously. I joke around about it, yes, but I mean, if y'all want to take it out of context and take it seriously, that's up to y'all, and that's not me. But, you know, overall, I wish y'all well. You know, no hard feelings. Never was hard feelings there. But, you know, overall, people who are fans, trolls, or who watch me on here, y'all don't know me in real life. You don't know me personally. Even if you knew me in real life, you don't really know me, because you probably only seen me or met me once or twice, or only been around me for like a month, but not my whole life, you know. So you don't know who I am, and you can make up your thoughts and perceptions of me however you may choose. But I mean, you know, I'm not gonna turn around and kiss anybody's butt and try to get their approval. I'm tired of trying to get people's approval and kissing everybody's butt. I try to be friendly and nice to everybody, and everybody is just get shitty and mean to me. And that don't work. That does not work, and I won't deal with it. I won't put up with it. So, as much as I love y'all and I thank y'all for being part of my life, as in my subscribers and viewers, you know, I can't please everybody. I can't make everybody happy, and I can't turn around and say things without people interpreting them the way they want to interpret them, and take them out of context, or, you know, say what they want to say. I'm not gonna beg to play with somebody. I'll be straight up like that. If somebody wants to play with me, and I have time, and I have the ability to play with somebody, I will, if that's what I'm able to do at the time. But I'm no longer going to go out of my way to try to play with people. Nope.
Nope, they play with you at the time that you.
I used to treat people. I used to treat people where I will go out of my way. I cherish them so much.
And gonna buy them a free Schedule 1.
You know, but I mean, what it comes down to is, guess what? Nobody's gonna go out of the way for me, but yet they want me to go out of the way for them.
Yeah.
I'm not here. It's gotta be a mutual thing where you are like shared partners. You're 50-50, you take turns, you work with each other, not turn around and put each other down, or turn around and, you know, say, no, it's my way or the highway. No, you work together, you work things out. You just, you know, just like Matt and I, trust me, you think everything's rainbows and butterflies between us? Ask him. Man, we argue, we fight, nothing's perfect between us. But, you know, we're buddies, we're friends, and we got each other's back regardless. We know we can say mean things to each other, and we know we don't mean it. We don't mean it. Our actions speak louder than words. Man, after all these years, we're still living together, Matt and I. But sometimes he hates my guts, and sometimes I hate his guts. But it's not real hate. It's just probably just hate in the moment. And majority of the time, and sometimes we just both want our way, and then we clash. And when that happens, well, I mean, we don't get along. But as they say, cool heads will prevail. After we calm down, chill, and just think about it and realize that, hey, you know, this stuff is stupid to be fighting over. In the long run, we're still buddies. And we still got each other's back. I was just talking to him earlier. I says, y'all know what? I was talking to him earlier. I says, you know, I'd rather have somebody with me in the hospital, because being in the hospital alone really, really sucks, and it's kind of scary, and you get in your own head and stuff, especially when you're going in for procedures or stuff like that, which I will be doing soon. And you know, I wouldn't have anybody else there besides Matt. You know, Matt's my boy, and it would mean a lot to have him. He's my emergency contact, everything. To have him there by my side when you go through scary things. You know, and in the long run, that's a real friend. That's somebody who is really real. No matter how much shit you talk about each other, no matter how much you get mad at each other, no matter what, the actions is what means everything. You know, his actions of being by my side when I go through this stuff means the world and means everything. But you know, I can forgive all the bullshit mad talk, and when people are mad or upset, they say the stupidest and craziest things, and they'll try to say things to hit below the belt or whatever, because they know that you have a vendetta against that situation or feelings towards that situation, and they're your friends. Of course they'll attack you where it hurts. You know? But when push comes to shove and everything is said and done, when your friend is there by your side through thick and thin, holding your hand when you're in need, that means everything. All the bickering and whining and all the bad things ever said to me, about me or to me or whatever, doesn't mean jack to me. It doesn't mean anything. Because I know the actions mean more. Matt, what did you just get done doing?
Loading the fucking gate.
No, I'm not talking about that. Outside, what were you doing?
Mowing the lawn.
You were mowing the lawn. See, Matt was mowing the lawn not only because it's his job to do so,
but because freaking the lawn was...
because it needed to be done, first of all. Second of all, is he is a friend and he knows that I have a hard time when it comes down to doing certain things, because I have disabilities. Yes, I'm sure I can go try to mow the lawn, and I'm sure it's very plausible. I can probably do a little piece, but he knows after like a minute or two of being out there, he knows that I am probably in some of the worst pain imaginable. And he knows that after everything is, you know, when push comes to shove, having me out of that situation is probably the best bet. He would let me be stubborn and do it myself because that's probably the kind of stubborn kind of person I am. And God knows I'm stubborn. He knows I'm stubborn as hell. You know, Matt knows. But Matt, he's also the type of guy that says, you know what? I might not say anything right away. I might not do anything right away. I'm gonna let him do what he's gonna try to do, or I will do it for him. And get it out of the way. But
I think the game audio.
you hear the game audio?
No, I don't hear it anymore. So I don't know.
Hopefully I can get you in here. If not, I mean, maybe you could just stick around and at least in Discord and chit chat. While you do your thing. Dokie. Now, if I can do this. Man, I can't wait until they do the lockers. Lockers are gonna help out so much. They'll do away with the beds. Here come the lockers. Here, let's see here. You got a bed. You got a bed. You got a bed. You got a bed. You don't got a bed, but now you're gonna have a bed. Let's see here. Now, if I can get this going, which I'll be excited to make that happen. Because I want to get this bungalow to where it's fully automated. Fully automated.
The almost like a blue jay. It's got like blue and black and white on the back of his tail, and he kind of looks like a cardinal, but he's got like a black and white face, and he he's got a little point in the back of his head, and there's my.
Is it outside, or are you looking through your window, or what?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Now, boom, 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 boom. From here, move that. Gonna have to get more Coke seeds. Crazy thing about this is that I am redoing basically this whole shebang. 3 plants go to this one. Those 3 plants go to that one. This one's set to here. Destination goes right there. And the same thing with this. This one's high quality. Come here. This goes to here. Boom, boom. Goes cooks here. This destination, I have it to go to where it's going to the brick press, but if we're going to do a mix here, we'll do that there. One, and then this goes from there. Put that there, here to here. Do that. Do that. Here to there. Do that. Here to there. Do this here. This will go to this final mixer here. And this will go from here to the press. And then the press will go and do that. Now, my whole deal is we got how many mixers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mixers. Okay. So 5 shells. 1, 2, 3. Well, that could be 4 and that could be 5. Now, if I could just find a recipe, then maybe I'll ask Matt to do that. If he could find, oh yeah, I mean you could research while you're waiting to load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 5 mix recipe for Coke. That'd be a good recipe. Now, okay, I got those set. I got these set. I got that set. Now, cauldron, oven, to the mixer, to the mixer, to the mixer, to the mixer, to the spinal mixer, to the press, to here. Okay. Now, I can set that there. And we still have the, what, do we have show access? No. But why don't I have access? Oh, it's this way. That's why. So I can probably put that. Okay. Put that couple of shelves right there. Close that. Now that I have the machinery lined up, now it's time to get the workers lined up. Let's see here. Okay, you're the botanist. Janet, you are the chemist. So let's go assign you. To 4 things. Okay. Now, Janet, Emma, you're the other chemist. We are going to assign you to the remainder. Okay. Botanist, I gotta give you the giant racks. So assign you to that rack and that rack. Now, as soon as I get the recipe, I can actually assign the runner. So Betty King, I can give you a route to do. First things first, I can make sure that you keep the cauldron with gas. You keep those shells filled right now. Matt's still probably trying to load in, which kind of sucks because he was able to get into his own. How did you do it?
Like 7 days ago, I started a new file, and I just did the thing that you told me, where you check the file,
Mm-hmm.
and it started me up.
Oh, that was the verify files.
Yeah.
I
That's
thought
all I did.
I thought you said you backed them up or something.
Yeah. Go to Steam, and then right click, and then do properties, and then
No, hold on. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back.
should I should I close the window or just let it? No, no, it was supposed to be down. No, because they break it up over here for him because they had the high there. I'm first when I looked out there, I'm like, oh yeah, you probably looked in the back. I looked in the front, not the back. No, I looked in the I know. I'll take care of it. You don't have to, not right now. I'm just trying to get him. That's some- yeah. But you know what you're doing at the recipe with 5 items. Yeah. No, I know, I haven't looked it up yet. All I did was, close, close the window. I know what you did. You did what I told you. That's all I did. When I started this keeping up. Um, It was showing I know. Before. I know, I know. Because this is the one. Yeah, because you changed the compatibility name. Did it take a lot of them? No, took like 2 seconds. Yeah, see why does it even show the pause menu? And it shows escape to go back, like I'm fucking in. And that ain't true. So whatever you did, you fucked up. No, David, you weren't in here. No, I was in my own. Oh yeah, thing. Well, we're gonna go back to your thing. He just trying to see if get me in there. Oh yeah, now you get fucking yeah. We only got two. And about to upgrade my dude. And Yeah, that's my healer. That's all I did when I started my PC. Um, well, not the keep all my people restored. Last line, no, everyone okay, yeah. See, yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I hear that little thing and
The do 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 do.
do 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 do.
Little fairy.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna look up uh, a 5 mix recipe, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, there's 4, 5. A 5 mix recipe. Now, how would I do that? Let me go online here. Yeah. Let's see here. Mixing. station recipe to grow your criminal empire. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Bingo. One, two, three, four, five, or that one. One, two, three, four, five. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mixture. One, two, three, four. That's 4. Battery added. Percentage 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. This is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. And the cost is $4.20. You'll get $4.20 for it. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and get this stuff here at the bungalow. So so 1, 2, 3. There's 8, and from here, first things first is $20 comes in a group of iodine. So 20 times 8 is what, 160?
Yeah.
So 160 iodine. And then okay. And then we'll do batteries of Viagra. So battery. Hold on. Did I do the right one? Yeah, I see here. Battery Viagra. 1. That's only a 4 mixture. Okay, so battery 20, 40, 60, 80, 160. So 160 there. Viagra is the same way. 160 of that. Come here and go to the bungalow. Reset order. So that's only 4. Iodine or semen, battery and Viagra, and you'll get 420 for that, which is not bad. I wonder what happens if you add Mega Bean to it. I'm just wondering. I wonder if it'll up it just a little bit. That way I just.
You might go down, you might go up, you never know.
Yeah, that way I just have a 5 mixture, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I can do a 4 mixture, it'll probably make things easier, but I already have 5 machines here, so I don't want to. Okay. So this is iodine or semen, battery, Viagra. I mean, we could do the 4 mixture. Sometimes it's easy. It's sometimes it's just better to keep it simple. And you're all that I need to get by. I mean, I'm lucky I'm doing a mixture at the bungalow period. It's mean, out of all honesty, I was like just gonna make. I was just gonna have it just make Coke, and I'll just ship it from over there to the warehouse where I'll take the Coke and mix it. But yeah. But I just kind of wanted to keep it because Millie, you know, she plays with me every once in a while, so I wanted to kind of keep her thing going. Just like I had to work on your thing at the. That's what I was hoping we can get you to play with me because the barn is kind of going to waste unless I get that set up to be automated. Okay, so the first thing is iodine. Boom, 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 boom. Iodine. Or semen. Okay, iodine or semen. And then we got batteries and Viagra. Batteries. Okay. Then come here. El Salvador. Where are you gonna be? under the west bridge. Okay. Mm, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Do this. Run this to the bungalow. Bungalow. I might have to go to the Blue Balls Antiques or whatever. I should order fertilizer and soil. So from here. Fertilizer and soil. There we go. And okay. Gotta redo this. Okay. This goes from here to here to from here. Second one from third one to the third one. fourth one to the fourth one. And if I do the fifth one to the fifth one. Okay. And then damn, lady. Betty, get on my face. Get out of my face. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Get. Man, I am going to get out of my way. Okay, and two, three, four, five. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Man, she had me trapped. I had to hurt her. Just get her off of me. Okay, so there is something I am missing, and that is what I am using over here, and that's speed grow. I have to run over here. I gotta unpackage this so I can mix it. But this kind of sucks. It does and it don't, because I mean, I'm trying this out to make sure it works out, and it's fully automated and it does what it needs to be doing. But I had to unpackage it all the way over here, which is kind of all that way just to unpackage it. But that is fine. Ooh, shots. Running for my life from the shot, shot. Running for my life from the shot. Running for my life from the shot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy the wall shelves. Definitely gonna have to buy the wall shelves.
You got tons of money, so I wish we had that money in real life though.
Right. Hmm. Come here, go to sleep. Come here, go to sleep. But for some reason, it's not letting me sleep.
Guess what?
Are you in?
I did some shit. Let me find a bed.
I'm here at the motel.
I'm at a fucking canal. By fucking the post office in Blue Ball. I'm going to my place. I haven't been there in forever. I just realized freaking my flashlight wasn't on. Right. Where's the barn? I don't know what the fuck it is. It's so dark, I can't fucking see.
It's over there by Blue Balls, so it's over there by Hank's.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the bushes. I'm I'm in the area. I'm looking around. Okay, that's still Blue Balls Boutique. I found it the location in my beginnings playthrough. I just gotta find out where the fucking road that dirt road is.
It's past the hardware store.
I'm just gonna slip in the fucking RV just till I can see. Jump, please. Okay, let's slip in the RV.
You slept in the RV? Wow.
Yeah, that's
I didn't know.
that's the
I didn't know you could do that.
yeah. Remember the RV that we started out in the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Just till I could see. Okay.
So you're getting your weed empire. Now you're gonna get your weed empire all fixed up.
Yeah, the way. Okay. Well, what's it say? Town square. To the right. Okay. So that means if I'm behind the RV. Fuck.
Wait a minute.
Oh. Okay.
I'm missing. Or there's one
I
worker.
I don't have. No, scroll. Come on. Okay. I need to go left, left.
Okay, the one I killed disappeared. I don't see. Betty.
Well, let me find my way to barn and then maybe I can help you. I have an empty inventory, so.
Well, this operation is not going to be operational if my worker is not here. Where's my worker? Where's Betty?
Hello.
Hold on, was that Betty? Hold on, that's Emma, that's Janet. Yeah, you're Nick, and that is Mark. Nick and Mark, Janet and Emma, Betty. Betty disappeared. But her suitcase is here at the bed.
Hey, have you ever talked to the botanist or the packager or the Breaking Bad looking guy?
Where at?
Oh, that's not good. In general.
What do you mean, our workers? Yeah, I talked to them.
You know, they can have.
They have an inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that.
So, what you calling me? Want to buy them guns and shit? Oh, I just finally walked into my house. Oh, there's my baseball bat. Where the fuck is my board?
Your what?
My board. My ski board.
Your skateboard?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And what the fuck are you? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. We had to get rid of that. Wait a minute. Well, it don't matter anyways. I can just buy one. Since we got so much money. But the point is, I need to know what that shit's in. You know what I mean? Oh, I haven't played this fucking forever. It's so fucking dirty. I gotta check and see if my people are clean.
Yeah, I'm cleaning it up for you.
I wish we can make like a platform and stuff like that.
Is that better?
Where?
Did your trash clear up?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you? I don't see you here. That's the point.
Oh no, I'm over here at the bungalow.
Really? Only 16 in here? What's a dumbass that fucking did that shit?
You want cash? I'm gonna go take you some cash.
Yeah. I mean, I can pull out from the 8.
No, yeah, just don't pull out. I got too much cash. All my laundering will go to waste if you just pull it out. I'm gonna give you 10,000 so you can deposit, and then I'm gonna give you more than that after. Dealers, I will be taking care of y'all shortly. Oh, shots! Are they coming after me? Oh, that's you.
Shit! I shot my bot just right in the ass. This is ridiculous. I'm not talking about the. You see what I'm
Okay,
talking
so
about, right?
all I give you all that money. All right.
No, 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 no. No,
And
I know,
put
but
10,000 in.
oh, you only gave me 7. Oh,
No,
wait.
you got to look at all the other shelves. You got some in this shelf right here. You got some right there. You got there, all those shelves. You got this some on this shelf.
No, you should have just stuck them all in this. Oh, fuck.
It all didn't fit. It didn't all. It didn't all fit.
Look at all this space. You see right here on this cabinet, right here.
Yeah, but it don't fit. It doesn't allow me to put no more. That's just how it looks. It looks like an idiot bullshit crap.
I know.
But put that money in your pocket.
Actually,
Deposit 10,000 of it. And I was gonna try to give you 16,000 more.
need. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. It's in your car.
No, I was gonna. I was only trying to fix how it was parked.
No, I got money. I put the money in your van.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but I was just letting you know what I was trying to do,
Okay.
so that you don't think I was leaving.
Oh, no problem.
Man, a lot of people are green.
Oh, that's Dragon's Moby Dick.
Yeah, I see 2 green fucking aliens, man. Trying to fucking hook me or what?
Man, that money I gave you is just a little bit of money.
I know.
I still got 200K in my pocket. Not including the 600K that's in the. We're gonna have to sleep as soon as possible because my employee doesn't seem to be respawning.
Thank you for having common courtesy to shut my shit. And what is this? This better not be. What plant's in here? Oh no. I think. You better be trimming that shit.
Right right now, in your barn, everything is set. Everything is set to go straight to the, to brick.
Drying rack. What?
Yeah, it's going straight to the brick. It's not going into any of the mixers right now. But we can change that. It's just while you were gone, I still needed them to produce, and I couldn't be there for to make sure the mix was stopped. You know what I mean?
No shit. But hopefully we can just run out of whatever we got, and then what I'll do is a full
Restock, full revamp.
yeah of every product, everything, and then I'll have to get the do the OG Kush OP mix and also you know test someone's personally, you know, on the side while I set them to do, you know, the main course ingredients, and then I just do the last few pieces or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I am literally trying to figure out
It's
how.
so funny that I need to buy.
I'm just trying to automate this one, the bungalow. But right now I'm just trying to sleep
Yeah, I was
because
working
my
on.
employee wasn't coming back for some reason.
Oh, that's crazy. The only botanist that's work. Oh, bigwig. I just got that achievement. Attain a net worth of 100,000. Um, but what I'm saying is that freaking the only botanist that's doing their shit is only one of them.
Yeah.
So it's kind of good, even though I would like them to just uh produce a lot faster. You know, so then we can run out of everything, and then when I do like a full restock, then it'll be quicker. You know, but I don't know. That's up to you. You think
Oh,
I should
oh,
do
you
that
do
or
whatever
what?
you want. That's you're the boss of your thing over there.
Have you ever tried smoking just a brick?
Janet, Betty. Okay, this is Betty's. I need to take Betty away because Betty disappeared on me and she's not doing nothing. Come over here. I mean, of course, she trapped me and I had to kill her. That's all right. I got a new employee to replace her, Carolyn. Carolyn, I don't know what Betty was doing just yet, but I am sure, hopefully, to put you to work doing the right stuff.
How'd you fucking? Shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna launder more in a second.
I can launder some too.
You're the chemist. I need to give you a bed. I forgot.
But what I'm doing is putting all the money on me, and what I'm gonna do is make sure everyone's,
Paid up.
yeah, before trying to put more money. I don't. Where's their suitcases?
On their beds.
No, I checked upstairs in the barn, and they're all black and white for me.
They're all black and white for you. What do you mean?
Meaning their beds anybody could sleep on.
No, I guess I'm the only one who can pay them. Which is okay. Let's see here.
What the hell? Someone played Fortnite Nanny Purple, and 17 freaking hour diesel. Listen to this. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I can't even. You want me to deliver what I got? I mean, it's not much, but
What do you mean?
to the dealer.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, well, I mean, I would put it all on the shelf in the hotel room.
A lot of fucking healing. Oh, okay. Capacity. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can. I think you already laundered the maximum.
What? What now?
I think you laundered the max amount, and I don't think I can launder. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta wait until it's done laundering. I'm about to produce a shitload right now. I think I finally got these guys functioning. But
Oh shit! I just hit. I just hit an alien.
anything could happen. I gotta run the first couple of loads first. As soon as I can get this going, the better. I need pee.
Well, let me go.
Oh, 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 the right stuff. Ba 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 da da, ba da ba 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 da, ba da ba 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 da da, the right stuff. Ah. Hopefully, I have this is like all functional. The right stuff. I'm glad that we're actually able to game. Makes me one of the happiest men on earth right now.
Yeah, and I'm a fucking weed guy, and when my weed game ain't fucking working, I'm pissed.
I mean, the whole deal is you got all the money in the world right now to get it functional the way you want it.
I know now that it's working, but I'm sleeping.
Oh, you're waiting on me. Oh,
I've been I've been sleeping since about, let's see, I went to bed probably around, I think, 11:45.
okay. Well, let me. I gotta go to bed. So give me a second.
And it's 1:30. do, let me take this and then there. Oh, bitch. Come on, it's not that hard. Push it down.
The right stuff. No sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. You never,
Oh,
and it feels so good. Yep.
well, what I would like to do is get
And,
it
and see, right now, what you can do if you wanted to is we're at a good spot where you can shut everything down and redo everything exactly the way you want it. I mean, we're not hurting for money. We got tons of money. You know what I mean?
no, I know that, but I'm just saying I want them to like, the faster that they could finish what's here, the faster we can just put it on giant racks and then brick it and then sell it and then
Are you talking about the mixture stuff?
I haven't done anything with that yet right now.
But are you just trying to say you want to get rid of that mixture stuff and then so you can start fresh?
No, I I'm waiting until uh, everything becomes empty.
So all your mixes become
So
empty.
all the seeds have been used. All the blue or the
Fertilizer and the
what?
Speakro and the
Yeah,
PGR.
fertilizer, oil. Yeah. Well, I don't have PGR. Um, there. That's all gone. But um, once they finish with everything that's here, and we get it bricked up and stuff like that, and I could, uh, actually move it to the van, and then that way, I can just buy everything, like every single seed, every single product, every single.
Hey, would another van help you out?
Oh, not not yet.
Because I have an extra van, or you can buy you a van. I have a
No,
van at almost every location except for the motel. The motel has the blue car.
I know, but remember at my barn it had the red van and the black van.
Yeah, I got that black van at the warehouse.
Ah,
I can take it to you because I already have two. That's just a third one.
yeah, because that one was originally parked in the front,
I'll
but
take it to you.
kind of in the side, like in between the trees.
Yeah, I'll take it to you.
Um,
Hmm.
The hell you didn't doing standing by a spigot and yet you reaching out? What's up with these guys? They all got fucking no glow ass fucking haircuts. Fucking bald. Every single one of my workers. But their eyes are, a lot of them, their eyes are closed for me.
One second.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm kind of launder some of this.
industry is about to boom. I will be Heisenberg. And Matt is the one great Tommy Chung. Mr. Cheech and Chong himself. Tommy Chong.
Oh, no, I wasn't done. Bitch locked me inside her store.
Were you styling? Were you getting stylish? Were you styling up?
Yeah, why do I see? Look. Oh, I'll have to take a picture and show you. It's doing that thing again. Remember the thing with the shells?
With
All
the
I see is all my lights. All these lights.
well, don't see. Close your eyes.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god. You're such
Well,
a.
I mean, we're getting ready to redo your whole barn, anyways, right? So you won't see those for long. Your shells are at the store,
No.
right?
No. Look at Discord. You see the video?
Oh God, let me pull up Discord. Let me see here. Oh, hold up, damn it. Let me go here. Went to the wrong place. Okay. What the hell? I'm trying to see it. Hold on. Yeah, your lights are in the canal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And cops just walked beside me like freaking. And it was, oh, police curfew hasn't started yet, so that's why I was like, I thought that they would have pulled me over.
The siren just went off. I mean,
Yeah, I just laundered 10K. Shithead. That's what it says at the back of the real estate. No, Matt. Okay, this way. Take this way. Okay. No, it's 16.
Okay.
In order to type commands, you gotta hit uh
In order to what?
all. You gotta hit enter and then hit uh clear. Oh no.
I don't know what you're trying to do, so.
Clear trash.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you have to do is tell me. Because I think the host is the only one that can do it.
Ah. Okay.
Okay. Are you sleeping or something?
Why I need to?
No, I was just asking.
Oh. Yeah. I don't necessarily need to. My workers are working, but uh, and it's like 2:15 in the morning. Um, but
I'm gonna take you some. You still have a packaging machine, right?
yeah, it's still got that bag
and it's so bad, super bad, but
So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna take you a little bit of product that I have. You can try one out and you can sell the rest. It's only 10. But this was just a kind of a test. And I'm taking you that van. Here's your van. I don't know where you're at.
neither.
Huh?
I'm standing on the step.
What step?
The steps in my barn.
Oh, here you are. All right, right here on this shelf, I'm putting something you can try out, and let me see what comes from it.
Okay.
Okay. Or not. I'll just wait here. I'll just wait here.
Well, I'm just sleeping.
You're what?
I've been sleeping on the bed.
You just been standing there. What do you mean sleeping?
Okay.
Ah! You're so bright, I can't see you. Flashlight's off.
Yeah. I'm
I cannot hear you. You're cutting out.
I'm white, neon white, like super white, and then you are super dark. I'm not gonna say that because certain people think
Might get
that.
offended, huh? Because you say the color black.
Yeah, but we got watermelon heads and fat
You look different than me though.
fat necks.
We smoked the
Uh,
same thing, but it had a different effect on both of us.
fat necks
Shut off
with
your
like
flashlight. Man, you're still glowing so damn bright. I can.
scoot back just a couple. I'll show. No, 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 no. Too far, too
I
far,
can see myself.
too far, too far, too far, too far. You gotta come a little. Stop right there. No. Okay. I'll turn my camera. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Move to the left just a bit, and I don't know if you see how. Well, here. Let me move left and right quick.
Oh, let me look at.
Ju-
Yeah, I gotta look over here on your thing. Let me see. I see what I look like. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, your neck is like fat on the top up here, and then it's like skinny and shoveled down here.
Are you trying to
That's
say
why.
I look like a dick with a big head?
No, your head's like a watermelon,
Okay.
and uh, the neck part is the only part that didn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't know. You have your neck is almost the same way. Your head is so damn bright. I cannot tell anything else about you. Um, all I know is you're bald. Oh, it just came out, so now I can see. How do I look now? Do I look pretty?
You just changed back to your former color.
Yeah, you did too. Okay.
Oh,
Well, that's your product right there for you to
my
personally.
I set my eyes to where they're actually open just a bit,
Oh,
but
well, I mean, they're
uh,
open. I see them open.
yeah, not for me. A lot of the eyes are freaking closed.
Uh,
Like it's just it's all right though. I'll have shade shade. I'll have sunglasses on and get more clothes.
all right, so
Oh, but look,
the rest of that product right there
we should sleep.
on the shelf is your product. You can smoke it or you can sell it personally.
Okay.
And that's something you can have fun with. And we're gonna go sleep now. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. Go home. Go sleep.
Let me go to sleep.
Go home.
King,
Go to bed. Go to sleep.
Kingpin 16.
Um, we need to. Okay. Oh shit. Damn it. Do you unlock anything?
Nope. I got everything.
No. Yeah, you know how like in the beginning it was like for us and like after a few levels and we would unlock something like in the weapons or whatever.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked anything in a long time.
Uh
But I can show you our new dealer. You want to see the new dealer? Our final dealer for right now, anyways, until they upgrade, update.
Sure. Wait. Okay, let's. Okay, they're doing that. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. Don't leave. You'll be good with the car, but I just wanna. Okay. They should be done, man. So like, once all those shells become empty, and and then we fill these shells with all the product or whatever with whatever that they got, um, and literally I'll do the full restock and everything, and
And the full automation and all that.
yeah.
Cool. Okay, so we'll go on foot
Okay.
because it's just right over here. You remember Wei Long, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hold up, wait a minute. Before we do that, let's go check out this house. I heard that you can possibly get in there. Um, something about cheese in this fence right here.
You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
I got
So there's supposed to be a secret with the skateboard. Did you get in? Where the hell are you?
no, I got an idea.
There's, you know, there's a way to get in the church too, right? I almost had it. Oh God. A lot of it requires the skateboard, the cheese. Okay, anyways, before cheesing our way in there, I wanted to show you our newest but you took off on me, so hey, you could have made a deal right here and talked to Jack. I don't have no product on me, so I can't make no deal.
Where?
I'm trying to figure out where you're at. I'm over here by Wei Long. I'm going to Bluebell. I see the van. Let's see what you're doing.
Do you think this could work? Like if we jump on the front?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I tried it.
I don't think so.
You do know that there was nothing in that van. So you could have just went through the checkpoint.
I tried.
No, you have to get out. As long as you have anything on you or in the van. Oh my god. You make this difficult.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do, because all I wanted to do was show you the damn dealer. I was gonna come to this in a little bit, but you're making this the first priority.
I'm trying to help make the content for you.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do this right now. And you're making this priority number one right now. And this is not priority one right now. This is priority number 4 later.
Well, I'll go grab the van then.
Man, Way Long is holding on to $102,000, bro. No. And he still has 2 bricks of Moby Dick, 3 jars of Moby Dick, Dragon's Moby Dick, and a baggie of Dragon's Moby Dick. Oh, well, okay. No, I didn't want to go.
Yeah,
There we go.
Here such nothing in the van, but yet it looks like regular product. Which direction am I going?
You're going to go to the church. So go forward. 1 more block and make a right. And you should see the church at the end of the road. You go a little bit further, past the little bus stop. See that rock on the side? You park right there. All right, stop. Park. Exit. We'll come back here in the back. And here is Leo.
Oh, that's funny. I got a best friend named Leo now.
And Leo looks a little bit like you.
Yeah, but he said he got different hairstyle.
But with a fedora hat. But he's definitely our last dealer for right now. And I am telling you, I'm not going. Okay, I gotta go back to the bungalow and check on the progress over there. I gotta see if it's actually operating functionally without me being there. The only thing I'll have to do is go over there and restock.
Did you ever make sure when you was over there, over in my house, that the people were paid?
I can go do that. Hold on. They should be paid. Some of them ain't gonna work because we don't got the mixing part functional yet there.
Yeah.
Okay. Um,
Well, for me, everybody's freaking eyes and nose. That's funny. And then you got freaking attacker hacking as high. That's funny.
how do you spell confused?
Uh, CONFUSED.
Okay. All right. So uh, I need to remember this. This recipe. Do you ever have a pen and paper with you? If I told it to you, would you write it down? Or not? Hello? First to the Alpha Wolf Master Dancer. Can you hear me? Hello?
I was getting a call and freaking
Telemarketer?
no, nobody said anything. I was like hello, 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 even with me still in the Discord VC, and then I put it on loudspeaker, and I was like hello, hello,
Mm,
and
you didn't recognize the number?
no, it's not a number that is in my contact list.
Well,
Uh,
okay, well, I don't know if you have a pen and paper and if you can write down this recipe.
no, not my journal with all the recipe shit. Uh, Super Smith. Okay.
The name of the product is Fruity and Confused. It starts off with, of course, Coke,
What?
iodine, horse semen, battery, Viagra, and I believe it's paracetamol. Paracetamol.
Okay, Coke and iodine. Then.
No. It's the drug, Coke, not cook,
Yeah.
not cook.
I didn't say kook.
Okay.
I said coke.
Yeah.
Iodine. Horse semen. Battery. Viagra. And paracetamol.
Mm-hmm. And that is let me see here.
Fruity and confused. That's what you named it.
Yeah, it's fruity and confused. It's suggested price, market price is $4.56,
But you're gonna put it at 500.
$600.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
But we also have Doink Dick, which is the one that we smoked at your place.
yeah.
That market is $5.28. Probably go for about $6.25. Maybe even $7. We have Girly Balls, which is 519. We can probably get about $6.25 for it. $5 foot long, $5.19, the same thing. See here, I'm trying to find my big baller here real quick. There's Dick Nut, it's 500. They'll probably go for 600. Wedding Cock is 528. Get about 650 for it. Wedding Bud, 561. We can get about 700 for it. The Ultra Splooge, 648. We can get about 8 for it. I'm trying to find the ultimate one though. Oh, here's another big one. Sweet Dick. That is $756 market price. But we can get it probably about 900 for it. Let me see here. I'm looking. Of course, we're gonna have to start focusing on what they actually like and customize the perfect one for each character. You know what I mean? Let me see here. Where are you? Where's the... Where's the big kahuna here? Let me see. There's Dream Ass, 510 a pop. You could get probably about 625 for it. Dragon's Balls, 573. You can get probably 7.5, 8 for it. Now here's the big one, the big mother kahuna of all kahunas. Dragon's Moby Dick. I've been getting 1,500 to 2,000 for that a pop. And I've only been mentioning anything that's over 500 a pop. I mean, you're pretty quiet there, man. Don't seem to be talking back. Are you even hearing a word I'm saying?
Yes, I hear what you're saying.
Well, thanks for proper communication on this stream, man. Thank you. Man, I feel like I'm just talking to the wall and watching the paint dry, man. What are you doing?
Sleeping on the bed and
Oh, so you want me to sleep?
no, you don't have to.
Well, I mean, you got to tell me when you're sleeping so I know. All right, so I need to place this order. 60, 81, 60, so 160 of the iodine. $160 of that. What was next? Horse semen. And then I think that was battery and Viagra. And all I need is paracetamol, which is It's almost a fully functional. Almost fully functional. Yeah, I'm going to your thing to make sure they're all paid up. Then I have to come back because I got the delivery. The delivery. And I'm definitely gonna want to watch you check out the Fruity and Confused. As soon as everything gets managed. You already money laundered?
In some places. Not everywhere.
Okay. Well, I'm making sure there's laundering happening everywhere. On my way over to see you. Make sure y'all are paid up, guys. Got 4,000 apiece. That should hold y'all for a minute. Doesn't look like much production is happening around here. Where are you at? Let me guess, you're trying to cheese your way into that house.
No.
Man, what are you doing? You're definitely not getting your barn in order.
I am
Owie. Huh? Thank you.
See, chat. Somebody plays with me. Don't talk. Don't say nothing. Me just. In his own little world. I mean, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this guy.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to get into blue ball with the gate, but I think everybody is. I should take that and try to see if I can get it to hang.
I don't know what you're saying. I can barely hear you.
I said, take some of this throwing dick and give it to Hank.
Oh,
I don't think you,
you're going to deal.
uh, well, Hank's still at his work, so, are you,
So you're dealing. Which is fine. I'm cool with you dealing. That's why I give you the doing dick.
hopefully he's still there. If not, I'm just, I see his car here, so he might have left. Yep. Fuck. That was a fast enough. Shit. That's fine. Go home, go to bed, go sleep.
You're going to home. Yeah, go bed, go sleep. Let me know when you're home and you're in bed and you're sleeping.
Home, bed, sleeping.
Okay, I'm about to make a delivery. And the delivery is I'm gonna make a delivery to the motel first, and I'm not gonna deliver to the dealers yet. I want to have a nice, comfortable stock. So I want to have a good stock.
Did you ever get ring?
Get what?
Yeah.
Here, let me turn you up. Because
Hank,
yeah.
Jackie. So Hank, Jackie, Louis,
Melissa,
I think we got everybody.
Lucy,
Lucy,
Yeah.
I'm home.
Joyce Ball. No, yeah, but these are people that are all circles for me.
Oh yeah, well you'll probably have to get him.
He's got 16,109 way long. Still got one Dragon's Moby Dick and three the jars, and then two of the bags.
Yeah, I'm letting them all run out right now. I'm not giving them no more at the moment. I'm building a stockpile. Then I'm gonna give them like a shitload of bricks. But I'm building a big old like stock of bricks. Oh, my delivery is here. Boom, boom. I gotta bring this over here. This definitely got to go right there. I'll just have to put that right there for now. Put this right here. Boom.
I sold two Doink Dick to Allison.
Sweet, sweet. I knew I knew she liked the doinky dick from Doink the Clown.
It's just because her and Wei Long was just stuck near me. So you've done Ray, so I'm waiting for good old hand to Hank.
Yeah, I would like to get them all like at 100%, and actually, I wanna find a mix that makes them all. I mean, per person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A specific mix for each person that makes them extremely.
Thorough.
The perfect mix for each person is what I would like to do. Until they come up with a new update. I mean, let's see.
What? I I saw two of them too. One bitch and she bought them. Hey, dude.
So it's
Talk to packager. Why is there a packager out here? One of my packagers at Highland Medical.
no, is that the one that you? Oh, one of my guys. That's probably what happened to my person when I killed her.
It's a dude.
Yeah, but that's your guy, right? You remember the guy you shot?
The botanist.
Yeah.
I shot a botanist, and they were still working.
Um. Mine was a girl. Her name is Betty. She never came back to work for me again. She was kind of DEA.
Wait. Jennifer. What?
I wish they didn't patch that one thing though. You could have had all their beds at one location.
Elizabeth. Hey.
No, I do need to place this. There we go. I was wondering where the rest of that stuff was gonna be.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you, Javier.
People be
Joyce, Jackie.
they be fighting. Yeah, Jane, I know. As much as I want to help you, and that help will be coming soon, just
Are you Jackie Stevenson?
I am going to I'm going to be helping you out.
Hi, Nick. Nick, customer in love.
Jane, I'll be right with you, man. We're building a stock first. It's called supply and demand. We got to build up the demand right now. Did I do that? I don't think I did that.
I ran out of doing dick, but I gave to some of the people that were potential customers on my screen, but they were customers that you already had. So I have no doinky dick.
Okie dokie, I can get you some more fun stuff to play with.
Well, except for, I mean, I also made some extra
Some
money too.
oh,
Uh,
did you pickpocket?
well, no, I no.
Oh.
I should have been doing that, but
Well, there is an achievement for doing something like that, but I haven't yet to try it out myself. I gotta go check on the sweatshop. I gotta go check on my dude over there, my meth man, my message man, my meth man. Poor dude. I probably haven't paid him in a while. He's probably out of a pseudo and stuff. Let me see. The acid is there. The phosphorus is there. Zero is there. But is it in the, no, it's not in the chemistry part. Ah. This is crazy. We are packing on the bars.
yeah. Plus, I got some over here. and I'm waiting for them to finish. Um,
Oh, so you're not sleeping?
uh, I I can be. I'm standing right in front of a bed.
No, just sleep. Mm. I need the days to go by so I can deposit.
Yeah, I can't deposit any money.
Got so much stuff going on. Let's get it on. Sugar. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Man, this operation is mad sick. Man, I don't know how your operation is doing over there.
Still taking his freaking sweet time to freaking finish the product that's here before I restock him.
Yeah, because I loaded it up with a shitload of stock.
You eating anything in real life?
There's those taquitos I told you. They're in the fridge. I got it like a whole dozen of them yesterday. I gotta go to Blue Balls. I forgot to go get those shells there, said.
Ah.
The wall mounts, you know, there's signs too. They have signs to where you can mark everything, right?
Yeah.
Bungalow, 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 bungalow. Meeny, 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 meeny.
The torch. That's funny.
What's funny?
Oh, one of the strands, like, from the four that is already like, four granddaddy perp seeds. That's already pretty much like maxed out. Um, Center field.
Oh, you mean some of the names?
Yeah, some of the names of the products.
Yeah, I named quite a bit.
Shit cookies.
Some of them are based on how much you make from them. Because some of them you make, the shittier the name, probably the shittier the price.
Oh, here's one you haven't made. It's sour diesel and donuts.
No, well, I mean, I didn't do much of the weed because
Yeah, I know that's my thing.
that's your thing.
Thick, thick, thick crack, but I'm gonna change it to this one. We're gonna call it weight loss. It's refreshing and calorie dense. I wonder, can you just eat a donut?
I know, but I mean, I drank some Coke, so
Yeah, you can't eat a donut.
can't have donut, no banana, no.
So we'll do right there. Okay, here's another one. Refreshing slippery and something red question mark. Hmm.
One thing I like about those wall mounts, it holds up to 4 items. So
Dark Durkle. So refreshing gingeritis and slippery. So let's see.
I do want to try something out here. Let me see. Delivering Mega Bean 160. Place that order. Bungalow. These wall mounts make a big difference. So very helpful. How am I already out of paracetamol? I mean, I swear I ordered a whole. Yes. Okay, we long. It's fine, buddy. One, two. Okay, it's fine. All y'all are out. I will be getting ready to, you know, give you your due. Was that lightning in the game? What? I don't know what happened. Well, I guess we're going to bed.
Um, hold on.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Just waiting. Just waiting. And since we're waiting, we might as well check out the merch store at dragonsnation.live, where some of the most basic comfortable merch around. Pretty simple, easy, and you know, it's the start. I mean, it's just the beginning of the merch, the whole merch thing. You know, all together, it's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. We're just trying to get our rhythm on things, you know. We do have 14,626 subscribers. All legit for any of those who want to think otherwise. I mean, you can ask Matt. Our subscribers are hard earned. We don't force them to be watching the live streams. It's not a requirement, you know, but if they like and they subscribe and they at least watch us every once in a while, we know we could be an acquired taste. You can't turn around and watch us too much. You know, every day is, you know, people get tired of you every day sometimes. I mean, I don't know if Matt's saying a damn thing. I mean, he's definitely not
Engaging.
engaging in this, yeah, conversation. I mean, even though I'm asking for your confirmation to assure everybody that, you know, unlike some of the people who typed in here earlier saying that something about fake subs and botted subs and stuff like that.
Oh, and bot accounts and shit like that. All that stupid shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, how that can even be thought of from either one of us. Man, I'm not stupid, but I'm not that smart on how to figure that kind of crap out. You know? Now, if you want to turn around and saying that, you know, we don't promote our channels, we don't advertise our channels out. Well, I mean, we do. You know, all within terms of service and everything with what we do. You know, we have to promote ourselves. We have to put ourselves out there. But I mean, we don't got no fake people subscribing to us. And if there's any fake people who are subscribing to us, it's probably the ones who unsubscribed later on. And I never asked for that. You know.
See, I don't know if I want to keep going. Cause one of them's got 4 effects. One of them has 5, or 2 of them have 5. I mean, but they're 2 different kinds of strands. And then the other one that's got 5, it's different than the other one. But I don't know if I should keep going just to get it maxed, or if it'll take one of the ones that
Oh, so this whole time you had me waiting to sleep because you were doing some kind of freaking mixes. And you weren't
well, yeah.
engaging in my conversation at all. Why weren't you backing me up when I said that we don't have no bot freaking people?
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. Not at first.
Yeah, I sat there and said, we don't freaking got money to fucking buy accounts. Who the fuck does that stupid shit?
Man, we can barely put food on the table, long alone freaking barely even pay rent, long alone do any of that.
I'm sleeping. And it's crazy because you're not sleeping. So
Oh, I was sleeping. I was sleeping, but I stopped sleeping because you decided to talk about your mixes, or you weren't sure about continue going.
Okay, well, come over here.
I'll be right there. Hold on 1 second. I have a truck here that I'm trying to deal with. I mean, I gotta restock everything. That's the only problem with this one operation here. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 120. Of that. Now I need to know 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40, 60, 80, 110 of that. It's 230. And how many of this? 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. Okay, and then we'll come here and do 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 10 of that. And then do what's it? 20, 40, 60, 81. So we'll just do that. Do that. Do that. No, hold up. It's 2. How is that too large? It's 120, the 80, 180, 90, 100 is 280. That should be all right. While I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna go check up with Matt. Okay. I'm gonna try to launder money on the way over there.
Okay.
Duke a barrel, Duke a barrel, Duke a barrel. And I miss me, Duke a barrel. And I'm almost there. Did y'all at least produce a brick or something? More than nothing.
No, right here.
8 bricks.
Right. No. Right here. Should I?
Slime balls. It burns when I pee.
Yeah,
Boggy,
should I add?
boggy holly.
Look
Fico
at the
punch.
yeah. No, Falco punch. You know, from
Like Falcon Punch. Yeah.
yeah. Should I add more stuff to it or?
Let me test it. I'm gonna have one of each.
Okay. Your hair is orange, and you got a big head. And you're fat.
I gained weight. Okay, and which one was that one? It was the very first one I said. Slime balls. Okay. This one, it burns when I pee.
Oh no! Wait! Let's do that outside. Keep smoking it outside. Because you blow up.
Hey guys, I know I'm your boss and I'm slippery and I'm sliding, but did you know I get a little upset when you take pay and you don't do your job? So you better get to work and do it right now or I'm about to lose out.
I took damage and I'm far away.
$250. Diagnostic medical imaging, emergency room supplies, laboratory services, surgery and anesthesia. I think I feel a little bit better. Let me head back going back in time. Okay, so I like that one. It hurts when I pee.
It burns when I pee, but it's still.
Well, yeah, whatever. You know what I meant. A little bit of boggy holly.
Okay, that one we could stay in here.
Play off of Buddy Holly. Nice. I can't see because you're in the fucking way. Yeah. You're really in the way. No, I'm smoking. I'm smoking hot. Hold up, did I have breast?
I don't know. Let me see. No.
No. Yeah, I think it was just the smoke doing it. My heart is beating nice and hard. Okay, a little bit of buckle punch.
Okay, don't smoke that here. Smoke that right over here.
Hey, are y'all the only two here?
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I gained some weight.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely gained some weight. I gained some weight. I got some hips. These hips don't lie right now. You know. At least you're working. This fool, what the hell are you doing?
Okay. Um, let's see. Your hair is orange, and you're floating on the side of the vehicle, and your from your stomach down to like right underneath like your thigh area is all fat.
Well, what I would do
It's
is
because technically I can add 3 more for slime
okay.
balls.
Okay, it
Uh,
burns. It burns when I pee. I like. Okay, that's great. Slime ball. I would add at least one other thing. Boggy Holly. I would add probably two things. And Falco
okay.
Punch. I like it where it's at, but if you can make it athletic, that'd be awesome.
All I did was literally use like freaking the little bit of like materials that was out. So it was like motor oil, freaking donuts and bananas, and I haven't used a whole lot of Mega Bean or any
Okay, so
Adderall.
Falco Punch, I would actually add like the energy drink or a battery to energize it. That would be so cool if it had like electricity when it went through that.
Okay, so add an energy drink to Falco Punch.
And battery. They'll give it that lightning energy thing. Yeah. Energizing deal with it. So I would add, battery and energy drink to Falco
I don't
Punch.
I don't have energy drinks here. It's not that
Well, I'll
I'm a
go get you
butt.
some. Here, I'll go get you some. Be right back.
There's I only need like 7.
So, what else? You want 7 energy drinks? Do you need batteries too? 7 of those?
Yeah.
And now that's for the Falco Punch. Now the slimy
Uh
balls. Slimy
Well, yeah,
balls, I would
the
add.
Falco Punch became Sweet Ray Juice. It's got Bright Eyed, Explosive, Slippery, Gingeritis, Calorie Dense, Refreshing. So I don't know what it's gonna be when we add the energy drink.
So you already added the battery,
Yes.
but not the energy drink. Okay, the energy drink is what we're waiting on that.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and get some Mega Bean for you.
I got Mega Bean here.
Okay. How about motor
Oh,
oil?
fuck.
What?
I didn't even name that one. Well, apparently it's Fruity Haze, and it's got remember the slime balls
Uh-huh.
that where where it's refreshing, energizing, and foggy and gingeritis.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's got bright eyed, and it's called Fruity Haze apparently
So
because
you
freaking
added battery to it.
yes,
Okay.
and slime.
Do you have
slime
iodine?
I think I got Adderall.
No, iodine, not Adderall. Iodine. Because the slime
No,
balls, the one that you just made, I would add iodine to it. If you don't have iodine, I'll get it for you while I'm here. Just tell me
no,
how many I need to get.
I just did battery on it.
I know. I want you to add iodine to it. So how many do I need to give you? Of iodine.
Um,
7?
um, it, no, it was 5. I think. I think. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else I need to get while I'm here? Paracetamol? That's usually a big one.
Sure.
How
I mean,
much?
it's not.
How much you want?
Um,
And that would be on. Actually, okay. So we already figured out the slimy balls. They went into that when you added battery.
yeah, yeah.
But we're gonna add
And
iodine to that, so to figure out what it's gonna make you. Now, Falcon Punch, we already know what we want to do with that. We added the battery. We're gonna add the energy drink. And if that don't work out, after that, to level it off, we'll add Mega Bean.
the other one, uh,
Not burn while I pee, but the other one.
no, the other one that had refreshing, calorie dense, slippery, and gingeritis.
Yeah, what
Um,
was that again?
uh, it was a that one was yeah, that one was the 2 slime balls, and then the other 5 was uh the what was it before? Um, I don't remember,
Did you
but it
add
had
kook to that one? I got a question. Was there kook on that one?
not any one of them. I've
Okay.
only used banana and donuts and battery.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you kook. Um,
I mean, I'll restock everything um when everything's already like done.
so I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do probably this. Okay, now I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. You're gonna use what I got because I'm coming home.
And
So slimy balls, you added battery and it became.
it became Aspen Thunderfuck, but I changed it to laser focus, and now it's two of them. Which is the refreshing calorie dense slippery and gingivitis, which
And then
was
we're adding iodine to
added.
it.
Yeah, added banana and got bright eyed and or thought provoking. I mean, and then I added the battery and then gave me bright eyed. Uh,
Okay. So
and
here we
then
go. I'm putting
okay,
blam blam, blam blam blam, blam blam, and
okay, so I'm doing.
alright. So
Alright, man.
the one that was on it was slimy balls that turned into that one. Add iodine to it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I add iodine to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
And
do.
see what that does.
Okay, gives us another pink thing. I don't know what it is. We're gonna find out here in a second. Pink balls. Um, but it's gonna be um it's gonna be ah
And you already added batteries to that Falcon Punch, right? So add the energy drink to the Falcon.
okay. That can you see what's the output or no?
You're in it, so I can't see.
Okay,
This is refreshing, calorie dense, bright eyed, thought provoking, gingeritis, slippery, and generizing. Generizing, that means it's a sex change.
okay.
So
How-
that means this is gonna be my bright eyed girl. Yeah. Mhm. So that's good. I like that.
okay.
I don't know what you named it.
Melanin
Melanie
juice.
and juice. Okay.
Get it because you're changing. Uh, it
So,
was it was weird that you said generalizing because it was weird because it's like when a girl literally changes their skin color
yeah,
and stuff.
This one's generizing is changing their gender.
Oh, then if I would have known that, then I could have put gender and gender.
Yeah, yeah. Gender Mahal.
Um, okay, so the one.
All right, so now the Falcon Punch one that you added the battery to,
Uh-huh.
add the energy drink to now.
Okay.
Okay, let me
It
see.
it it says it's Nightmare Shark. but I'm gonna change the name and then I'll let you.
But what are the aspects of it?
So far, what I see is refreshing, gingeritis, calorie dense, slippery, and three more. But I can't tell you the rest because I gotta name it first.
Okay.
Um. Uh. 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 Uh.
Sounds like cheese whiz to me. Collect what?
Huh?
Fat loss something?
Fat loss to your me.
Um, so explosive, slippery, calorie dense, refreshing, gingerized, athletic. See, there's the athletic part I wanted. Bright eyed. But I want the electricity. You know, kind of like Thor's hammer, you know, the electricity. Falcon
Yeah.
punch.
Kind of like when Naruto charges up with his
Yeah. I want to go Super Saiyan type of thing, you know? Um, Let me see what does that real quick.
What I mean?
No, I want to see what does the
Athletic.
no the electric the lightning.
Oh, electricity.
Yeah. So let me look it up real quick.
Um. Yeah. While you're doing that,
What are we using? What's the original? The sour diesel.
yeah.
Okay.
The one that was Boggy Holly. I'll put Cook.
And this was once again sour diesel. Okay, so we need to add horse semen and Adderall.
Okay, I got horse semen to my left right here.
Okay, and do we need Adderall?
No, I got Adderall.
So it's horse semen and Adderall. It gives it the electrifying.
So I should add.
Now
Oh
on
fuck! I can only add one more to it.
so it burns when I pee. That's the one we wanted to keep. That was great. Um, Slippery
Oh,
balls was that
when
one.
when
Um,
when I put horse semen with the fat loss to me, adds like a gold question mark. I don't know what it is, but you said horse semen and Adderall, but I can't. I can only do one, so I chose horse semen.
Well, then I can do the other one.
Okay.
So that means you get the Adderall, and I'll do the Adderall.
Well, here, I got the Adderall on me.
Well, I mean, I have to get it from the shelf. It's not like you can hand it to me.
Yeah. I'll put this on the.
So, did you want to name this one too?
Yeah.
Name it. Name it. Okay, so we had this one. We had the slimy balls. What was the other one? There was another one.
Boggy Holly.
Boggy Holly. Yeah.
That's the one that I got mixing on the other one. I put Cook with it.
Yeah. Kook and Mega Bean for that one.
Um,
And you might have to double up on the Kook after the Mega Bean. If that makes any sense to you.
okay, look
Runner's
at it.
defense. This is refreshing, calorie dense, slippery, explosive, gingeritis, athletic, bright eyed, long faced.
Cyc I made it made a cyclopean part for the Boggy Holly.
Yeah.
I added the kook in it, and that's what it gave. It gave refreshing, energizing, thought-provoking, bright-eyed, encyclopean. I'm gonna name it One Eye Willie.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. You're naming it.
What? Should I wait till it's a finished product?
No. You can name One Eye Willie, and then we'll see what the other one comes up, and we can come up with another name. But that's a good name. But every time you said One Eye Willie, I keep on thinking of One Eye Willie from the Goonies.
You know they actually had I don't know if it was recent. I don't know if you,
I thought you would have named it off the One Eye Monster from from
like the
Monsters,
Purple People
Inc.
Eater.
No, Monsters Inc.
Oh, Mike Wazowski.
Yeah. That's what I thought you were gonna go with. But you went with the Goonies with me. I'm like, okay.
There we go. Mike Wazowski. There we go.
Okay, here's this one.
Okay.
You got it. I think you got to name it before I add this, or did I already add it? Did I already add it? Yeah, I think I did.
No, I gotta name it.
What do you name it?
I gotta name it.
Yeah, name it. Well, there was that one character. What was his name? Burgess, the Bergs from the Trolls. They get eat by those guys, those Burgess. Okay, so you named it Take a Little Trip. It has electrifying, slippery, calorie dense, euphoric, refreshing, general, athletic, and bright-eyed. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's what we were looking for. The shocking athletic part.
Okay, we'll try one here in a minute. Um, what? Um, Boggy Holly. Um, turning it into this.
Okay, this is Mike Wazowski. It's refreshing, energizing, bright-eyed, thought-provoking, and then did you already add the Mega Bean?
No,
Add the Mega Bean,
it's right behind.
and that'll be like the final product. The Minion Maker.
Let me see.
Did you know one of these racks? I learned this.
Yeah,
What?
I know. One of the racks where freaking people take the product and put it onto
The
the
dr-
mixing table.
this drying rack. The drying rack. One drying rack is good enough for 4 plants. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah.
So you said this is a finished product?
It,
They take a little trip.
that's final product.
Okay. Melanin juice. I can add one more thing.
Do you want to add one more thing to it?
Yeah, I could.
To what? To what? Which one?
The melanin juice. The generizing, slippery, gingeritis, refreshing, calorie dense, bright eyed, thought provoking.
Hold on one second.
The results don't change, but the strain the strain changes.
No, hold on one second.
If I add paracetamol. If I add kook, it'll add one more thing. So I could do paracetamol and then kook. Or well, if I do kook, it'll give us explosive. That's the red question mark, and another green question mark. So I don't know. That seems like better because it'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hold on. No, just give me a second. How do you spell it?
Oh, the strand that I have.
Yeah.
MEL.
MEL. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find it real quick.
Well, I'm not. I could tell you how to spell the whole entire thing.
Yeah, but you're missing my point. What I'm doing real quick.
MELA.
MELANIN. Melon juice. Okay, it's right now it's asking price is 113. What happens if you add Viagra?
I have no idea, but right now, look, I'll show you. I'll show you my part. Hold on. Give me a second. Um, okay, that's we got kook right here, right? And then it adds an explosive like red question mark
Hold
and
on,
whatever the
let me see what you're doing because I'm not in Discord right now, and yeah, you're trying to show me on Discord. Unknown, refreshing gingeritis, calorie dense.
explosive. That's what this red one is. Um, and then bright-eyed, generalizing, thought-provoking, and then another green one.
What's the last thing you put on that one?
Um,
It was the iodine, wasn't it?
yes.
And what did you want to put onto it?
Well, I just stumbled across the kook, but I'll show you what
Try to do the mega bean.
see the paracetamol doesn't change none of the effects. The effects still stay the same, but just the strain changes. So,
Well, I mean, I
we'll
was
still
thinking either Viagra or mega bean.
um so here let me see. Let me see. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me grab Mega Bean. Hold on. Uh, let me just take that. And I don't have first. I don't have that. So, when we add, this is what we get with just the Mega Bean.
I would go mega bean. You got more of a chance.
Refreshing, gingeritis, calorie dense, dark green one, question mark, bright eyed, um,
So you got
a
4
red.
question marks. So that's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would do the mega bean.
So it'll probably change a lot of these.
Yeah, mega bean is like a major stabilizer, so it does a lot of stuff. So yeah.
The bright-eyed stayed, slippery leaves, the generalizing leaves, thought-provoking leaves, calorie dense and gingeritis and refreshing stay.
Yeah, that'd be great. It's either that or, like I said, Viagra, whatever Viagra would do.
Yeah, I don't have. Well, I don't have Viagra to see, so that we can look and
Well, I can go
check.
get some. You want me to go get some? I'll go get some.
Yeah, go get some and then we'll check and see.
Man,
Just
you can never go wrong with Viagra, man. You never can.
grab two. Just grab two because there's only two.
I'm running, 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 running. Hey, Cat Williams, you got some Viagra? Thank you very much. You have a wonderful Cat William day. Power up. Oh.
What are you doing? Why are you putting it? Oh,
There's a
wedding
Viagra.
crack. Wedding crack. That's what we got out of that one. Did you put the Viagra on that one on the end?
Yeah, it's right here behind you.
Let
It's on that machine.
me see.
See, I got you all your shelves right here. You got all these shelves where you can just throw your stuff on there and you can just mix and match. And just, you know, if you want to just kind of mess around with the mixtures, you can get them from your shelves right here. I thought you liked that.
Yeah.
You never
Uh,
mentioned it.
look, look at what that one. Remember the one that was originally Boggy Holly?
The melon juice, million juice. Is this the one?
Right here
Oh,
where I'm standing.
oh, okay. Dr. Ooze.
Where? Oh, you put the Viagra over here.
Yeah,
Um,
that looks good right there. Dr. Ooze. And the last thing you mixed with it was the what?
the bean.
The mega bean.
Yeah. Okay. Here. This is what we get. We get one like orange question mark, another orange question mark, but
Well,
everything else stays.
I would go mega bean.
Okay.
It's just curiosity is killing me because there's more question marks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see. We get it's paranoia
There we go.
instead of
Slippery.
and form. No, man. I thought the red one was explosive.
Man, I'm colorblind. I don't know. If you're trying to match
You,
colors, I don't know.
yeah, if it.
You've been talking colors this whole time, and to me,
Yeah.
I don't go by colors. I go by what they say.
Fuck. I didn't even get a fucking name in, so apparently it's called wedding cheese.
Uh, Wedding jizz? What?
Cheese.
Oh, cheese. Oh, that'll be
Yeah,
fine.
that's just what it was. I
Let me
didn't
take a
even
look
get
at
a
it.
fucking name it. Wanted to fucking name it and didn't even get a fucking name it.
Y'all know what you can do? Do it with Mega Bean again, and maybe I'll let you name it.
I don't think so. Once you've already named something, it's pretty much there.
You want to try it? Just try it. If all else fails, we can add some kook.
We can't. It's not gonna.
And I'll probably change it a little bit, but
See, when I add Mega Bean, it changes.
yes, and we just put Mega Bean in there, right?
You're in the way. Your character.
No, yeah, but I'm okay.
Paranoia, refreshing, toxic, gingeritis, energizing, calorie dense, foggy, and bright eyed, right? So
Uh-huh.
change to paranoia, refreshing, toxic, gingeritis, um,
Question mark.
and orange question mark, calorie dense, foggy, bright eyed. So
Yeah, just do it one more time and just name it. It's only going to change one thing compared to 4 different things.
the name for it is called Dark Cock, but I have not
Dark
named
cock?
it yet. Yeah, that's what the game named it.
Hmm.
So I haven't named it yet. So if it's toxic, what's poison? What's poison? Viper,
Ivy.
snake.
Poison ivy. Sumac. Poison sumac. So you can call
Yeah.
it uh you can call it like something sumac. You can call it sweaty sumac or um, sumac jizz or ricin. Yeah, I was just watching Breaking Bad, and one of the poisons that they had on that show was ricin. You know, the rat poison, ricin.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can call it, something ricin.
What about sue my balls? Sue, Sue, my, as in the character from Dragon Ball Z, and balls with a Dragon Ball related Z at the end. Sue my balls.
Um, or you can just say ricin cunt. I mean, we don't always have to do everything balls.
Oh, uh,
I mean, couldn't we say pussy or cookie or cunt or snatch?
yeah, you might like this one. This one might be funnier.
There's so many things we can name it. Dookie balls. Or, man, are you still naming it, or you already done it?
Hold on, I misspelled the.
Dr. Lickapus?
No,
So I look at it now?
go ahead.
Right, so Roni.
No, rice ole roni.
Yeah, I know what you were going. Yeah, I know. Like rice-a-roni, rice-a-lonely roni. I know. Ole roni. But I said, I think that's the final product right there. That looks good. Let me look here real quick. Granted, the money is not there. All that work and it's only worth 103.
You said Dr. Ooze was like a final product, right?
Uh,
Even though you like two more things to it.
Let me see here. Oh, I can't see. I forgot the last thing we put on there. Was that the Mega Bean or was that the Kook?
Cook. Mega Bean was the one that I got on me.
Yeah,
This guy.
yeah, that'll work. Dr. Ooze, that'll work. That'll work.
Okay. Okay, that's what you want.
I mean, but weren't we supposed to put Viagra with one of them?
I can add. Yeah, I can add Viagra and I can add both actually.
Because there's Viagra right here
Um,
behind you.
I need more, three more to add to it, but it does this.
Let me look. Let me look.
Uh, oh, well, will you be able to see it even if the
Yeah,
things like that?
yeah, I should be able to see it.
Okay, so that way.
Unknown, refreshing, energizing, bright-eyed, thought-provoking, cyclopean, and then a question mark. Yeah, that looks good. Man, I don't know if that has horse semen in it either, but
No, no, it's. I mean, I can make two mixtures out of it, but that's why I was
I
just
would definitely
asking.
do Viagra and horse semen if I was to do anything to that.
Okay, Viagra, and then
Because right now, from what we've been working with here,
it.
take a little trip, runner's defense, and melanin juice,
Melanin.
melanin juice are the most money. They're about 113, 114,
Well, yeah, it's nowhere near what
112,
we
118.
just bought.
You know, so price wise, you know, it's kind of shit,
Better than nothing.
but I think the effects is what matters on this case. I think we're trying to go for some cool effects.
Yeah,
We're not worried about the price. We just kind of want to
Yeah.
see what it does.
yeah. The market value for this is 125, and it's
No.
named Strawberry Bud right now. But I'm gonna change it. It's got refreshing, energizing, foggy, bright-eyed, and three more. But that's the one we added the Viagra to. So we're gonna name it.
Horny toad. I'm sorry. Meow.
Okay. Look at it before I put the horse semen.
Okay. Take a look. Tropic Thunder. That is great. The Tropic Thunder, along with the Alien Eye, Cyclopean.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that a lot. Now,
Okay.
I think
I'm
if
gonna
you,
add
I think if you add the horse semen, I think it might add an electric feel to it, a little spark, and I think that would be I think that'll be great. I think that'll be like icing on the cake.
Yeah.
But right now, that makes a lot of money right there, Mr. Stippy Stippler.
Yeah.
Good name. Good name. I like it.
Only because the Viagra was involved.
Along with American Pie.
So,
Okay, let me get out of it. Okay.
we had the horse semen, and this is what we get. Look at it before you just before either me hits the mix or you hit the mix, or you can hit the mix after you're done looking at it.
I like it. I like it.
Okay,
I,
mix it.
oh, y'all may mix it? Okay, I'm doing the honors. Yee-hoo.
Oh, here.
This is final product.
Here. Here. Come to.
Wow. Okay.
Hold on.
You're gonna have to name this, but it does make more than all the ones we've been doing.
Go over to the cook and grab that one.
Oh, rice oil roni.
Um,
Now I like the fact that I like the fact that Matt is running the weed operation because he can actually set like tons of strands, all kinds of different mixtures, and I can hear like when they sell, when all this stuff sells, all this stuff will be like, I know that hey, that's Matt's product right there because it's going to be different than everything else. See, I'm only going to have two different things that are going to come out of my places, right? They're two different forms of Coke. One of them is, one of my Cokes are called, let me see. Okay, Dragon's Moby Dick. And Fruity and Confused. And usually the ones I have favorited are other options like Doink Dick. $5 footlong, girly balls, thick nut, wedding cock, ultra splooge, wedding bud, sweet dick, death dirkle, dragon's balls, dragon, okay, you already said dragon's Moby Dick, dragon's nipples, death cum, aspen cum, and that's it. Those are basically the main ones that if I'm ever to mix, but the main two are the ones that are going to make us the most money, which is going to be well, the Moby Dick, Dragon's Moby Dick is the main one. It's going to make the most money. This one's not going to make as much money, but to me, I think it's gonna be kind of funny. It's Fruity and Confused. It's a sex change drug. So I thought the name of it fit right in.
You wanna
Are we testing, or is that what we're doing?
yeah. We already know what it burns when I pee for you. Um,
Okay, well
I'm gonna,
here's that one you gave me, rice o el rone. You
yeah.
ready?
No, 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 no. You gotta take a little trip in the Tootsie right here.
What now? Take a little trip and
Yeah, and
toast so homie.
Get it?
Yeah.
Tootsie.
Me so horny. Me toast so homie. Okay, so what are we doing first? Rice,
Tootsie.
toast so homie. Oh,
My hair.
you gained so much weight. Your hair changed.
And you're electric.
I'm a little shocking.
Yeah, you're electric, and one of the Packers are floating underneath the car, the red van. He like slid, on my perspective, slid right underneath the van, like he was knocked out, and like he got sucked in. You're completely black.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
down there was a guy that got sucked in and it went underneath the van. I wish you could have.
You're tripping. I think it's you tripping. I think that's your trip.
Oh, that's my trip?
Yeah. Because none of that happened. I mean, the only thing happened is you blew up. You went nutty professor on me. You just turned into the clump.
Like, I should.
You're kind of like Brett Michaels with your hair.
No, no.
You went Brett
I
Michaels.
can't see. I can't see.
You're smoking.
Look, you see all the guys, right?
Uh-huh.
They're still knocked out from your explosion, right?
Uh-huh.
There was one underneath this red van right here, and he went straight across, and he still was doing this.
That's you tripping.
No, that's how it was on my game.
Well, I'm saying it's because you're tripping. I didn't see none of that. Nothing changed over here for me.
Well, yeah, of course. You're not gonna see it, but I'll see it.
Yeah, because that's your trip. It's weird how it does different for you than it is for me. I mean, we're doing.
Homie. Homie.
Okay, so we're taking a little trip.
No, Toad's a homie.
I just did toast a homie.
Oh, that's probably why. I'm tripping. Cause I took a little trip and I haven't did Toad's a homie.
Oh, see, I asked you and you said toast a homie, toast a homie, and I'm like, okay, so I did toast a homie.
That's probably
You
why.
didn't tell me you were taking a little trip. No wonder why you're tripping.
Yeah, what? Watch, you take it and you let me know.
No, let's just take a little trip. Yep, taking a little trip. I'm taking a little trip. Whee! I'm kind of sliding though.
Okay.
I like these effects though. I am loving these effects. My heart's beating now compared to last time.
Oh, I never took the take a little trip.
What did you take?
The other one.
What other one? The Risa OL Rumi?
Yeah. My hair's on fire. That looks sick.
It don't look on fire to me.
It's red and yellow on my screen.
Let me see.
You can't see colors, but on my screen, my hair.
All right, well, I'm gonna do the Rice OL Roni.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a sick one.
Oh shit! I'm sliding. I'm gonna try the.
Now I see what you're seeing.
Yeah.
The bodies are dancing around.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a trip.
See, I'm sliding.
You don't look like you're sliding to me, but I'm seeing everybody dancing around. All these bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 I'm smoking. I did grow some weight. I did get some weight. I got fat in the belly. I'm a beer belly. Hey, that guy is still dancing around. He's trying to break dance. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, yeah, he's hitting the van. Uh-oh, I hear TikTok. Now you're dancing around. What did you take?
It burns when I pee.
Oh.
I never tried that one, so.
Okay, I gotta admit, those are some great mixes. I like it. I actually like the fact that they're different.
Yeah,
and I'm sure tripping. Those things are still hitting your van and bouncing it around all over the place. But they're not doing it. See, there's a body over here. There's a body over here. A body over here. I'm standing on a body right now. Boom. Boom. Do you see it?
No.
No, there's nobody there? I ain't got nobody. Is there anybody right where I'm at right now?
There's a body underneath my van.
Is there a body right where I'm at right now? Underneath me.
Let me stop crashing. Yeah.
See, to me, there's nobody here. There's nobody. I ain't nobody. There's bodies over here.
Yeah, all these bodies are still. There's a body that you just stepped on.
I just stepped on. Here's 1, 2, 3. Here's one right here. 4. Here's one right here. 5. Here's one right here. 6. And 7. How many employees you have?
One,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6, 7, and underneath the van, 8.
I don't see anything underneath the van. But let me crouch down here. Let me see if I can see what you see.
You see how the van just tipped over?
No.
For me, there's a body underneath my van. If you stand, look, you see the leg?
No, I don't see at all.
I'll show you.
I don't see.
Oh shit. And crouch back down. See the foot?
No.
No, on this.
For me, there's nobody underneath the floor, underneath there, except for you.
Yeah, there's a body underneath my van.
So I gotta admit that that stuff was good, and that was some fun shit. But I think we need to sleep this off. So I'm gonna come to bed and sleep this off. You know, I mean, ah, ah, ah. A whole lot of no money made, but there's been progress made on certain things that we can make, you know. And I'm actually so very very happy that now you know some recipes that are seem to be like great. Now I'm gonna go check up on the rest of the other places, make sure they're producing, because remember I'm trying to build a backup, like a build up, a backlog of product, so when we get started to sell again, I can load up the dealers with everything. But something tells me you're not paying attention to me.
I'm listening to you.
What did I say?
You were saying that you gotta freaking take care of the dealers and stuff like that, and said that the chance that we made was good, but now you gotta try to take care of the progress that you got over there.
To see if there was any progress.
I'm gonna well, I don't think it's been a week, but worth a shot.
Oh, to deposit or try to deposit.
Yeah, it hasn't. I'm gonna go to the casino.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get your place operational.
I I could.
I mean,
I
yeah.
could get it up.
I was
I
kind of hoping.
could.
I was kind of hoping you were getting operational.
I could literally just freaking stock everything up
Hey, I'm gonna
and
take you some of this bud right here that I have, and you can make some crazy shit out of it. Okay.
I'm just trying to get all my people are gone on my screen. Except for one.
One little botanist.
Guess what? Guess what's gonna have to happen?
What?
I'm gonna have to back out and come back in. Because hold up. I might have to beat his ass. Let me see. Maybe if I beat his ass, he'll get unstuck. That's the only other way. But I'm thinking that I might have to.
Yeah. I ain't figuring out the take to the bathroom because I gotta go potty. I'm gonna drop a deuce.
No, I mean, you might as well. Damn it.
What?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I mean. Ah, man. I hate when this happens.
IMMS_gaming. Said 0. IMMS_gaming. Said 0. IMMS_gaming. Said 0. IMMS gaming. Said 0. IMMS_gaming. Said 0. IMMS gaming. Said 0. IMMS gaming. Said 0. IMMS_gaming. Said 0. IMMS gaming. 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 Said 0. Streamlabs. Welcome to my channel. Streamlabs. Said hey yo, subscribe to my BOIM at https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals AVLWPONQN08 https://www.youtube.com/watch, v equals AVLWPONQN08. Nightbit. Welcome to my channel. Nightbit. Said hey yo, subscribe to my BOIM at https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals AVLWPONQN08 https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals Welcome to my channel. Nightbit. Said hey yo, subscribe to my BOIM 8//www.youtube.com/watch v equals AVLWPONQN08 https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals AVLWPONQN08. Nightbit. Said hey yo, if you are watching this live you might as well like and subscribe and chat it up.
Matt,
Yeah.
Streamlabs.
I had to restart.
Said support the channel by share this channel to all of your social medias https://youtube.com/@IMMS gaming.
So I don't know if you could get in.
Oh. I don't know. I haven't tried, but since I gotta grab a bag of ice, did you what else? Bag of ice and yeah, I know you.
Streamlabs. Said post
Bag of ice
info in
and
chat for
cigarettes.
details on Dragon's Bucks. Chat COM for chat commands. Streamlabs. Said hey yo, if you are watching this live you might as well like and subscribe and chat it up.
So are you trying to tell me you're gonna go to the store?
Huh?
Are you trying to tell me you're gonna go to the store?
You had to get. Yeah, I gotta get a bag of ice and
And what else?
cigarettes.
Are you out already? No, obviously you're out. Well, I don't know what kind of question
Well-
I'm asking here.
well,
Okay.
Yeah, I just finished the
Yeah.
la
Okay, well, I guess I had to transfer, huh? Okay, I guess I had to transfer.
I gotta look.
Look at what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't count what's in there already. I'll tell you that right now.
No, no, I know what's in there, and I know what's separate from the the thing that is still being taken, even though it shows the current amount, but the only available is, you know.
Yeah, but
But
that
yeah.
even if it shows that it's available, that's not available.
No, I know. I got the available. I see the available balance, but I know that's not it because Uh,
Because it's zero. There's zero in there. Zero.
yeah, I know.
There's one thing you don't get. Anything that's in there.
It's supposed to stay in there. I know. That's
Because
for
because
the.
other things pull out.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Call me when you're on your way back, or
Huh?
message me when you're on your way
Okay.
back. Okay. Okay. Bye. Since you're cutting out on me anyway, see. Okay, now what was I supposed to accomplish? Okay, okay. 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 Here we go. Here we go again, my friend.
KL. Welcome to my channel. KL. Said wire model all out of frame.
What is out of frame? Huh? Why your model all out of frame? Oh, I'm sorry. I just kind of been moving around. I apologize. If you're talking about the avatar, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba, you never been so good. And maybe I need to calibrate my camera. But yeah, 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 yeah. I'm kind of blah right now. I mean, kind of forgive me a bit. I'm about to end the stream, and it's just like, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
KL. Said all you were showing was horns, must have been shrimp and heavy.
No, well, I mean, I was kind of just looking at a couple of things. I didn't mean to. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. But you know, I do apologize if I seem like I'm getting out of it. It's just, and I kind of got quiet. We're building inventory right now, and I've been on already for about 7 hours, so we're gonna call it here shortly. I just trying to get this trying to build a little cushion here before I start feeding the dealers, because I'm gonna feed them a lot. I am going to feed them a lot. Okay. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. I'm gonna make you happy. In the foreign place. Brain rot. Brain rot. Brain rot.
It still shows animes, watch games, store page, community hub, and I restarted my computer.
Okay, hold on.
I'll read the document on the left, read the document on the middle, read the document on the right. Diploma. That's in here. That's diploma.
You see, did it change?
No,
No?
still shows animes.
Okay, hold on.
City Police Department record of arrest and prosecution by the New York State. I hope there was time for y'all to. It shows schedule 1 now.
All right, well, I mean, I was going to let you play whatever you're going to play because I'm going to call it. It's already been 7 hours.
Okay.
And then I figure we'll pick it back up here after a while when I'm just got to take a little break.
Yeah.
You know me, how I sometimes don't feel well.
Well.
I don't know. Let me see. I don't even know how to check my blood sugar, but I think my blood sugar might be just fine. But yeah, it's 100. So, but hopefully we can game a little bit in a little bit.
Yeah.
And go from there. I just got to take a break and gather myself. You know, it's been 6 years of content on this channel now. The channel has been open for 7 years. But gaming content's been for 6, so.
Wow.
But yeah, here after a while, I'll probably get back on and we'll probably start to make everything automated. And right now I got especially Matt's thing. I want to get his automated and going. I know we were having fun. We were playing around with some of the stuff today, but and we needed that, you know. But I wanted to get a build up and go from there. On then that way we could get everybody back to working and making money.
Yeah.
But we needed to take a break so we can launder this stuff and we can deposit this stuff and I mean,
Yeah. Tracking objectives in the journey.
and now that we got
we can check the current objectives in the journal section and let's take a look.
Matt that he's gonna be able to enter right now anyways.
Yeah.
That'd be a plus.
That judgment and if want to put it stuff back and change the way if I get caught one more time, my life is over. Which is why I gotta get the hell out of jail. We're in New York. And what's crazy is that remember when we did Spider-Man? We're in the same city. BS is mine. Martin's Meat Market. Prime Goods. Brick Oven Pizza. Time to face yourself. Hot dog, pretzel. That's a pretty Christmas tree. We're looking for space. 555-555-0145. Available for lease.
And everybody's gonna be craving. They're gonna be fiending because they've been waiting so long for the next fix. But I mean, I got 20 bricks of sour diesel. I got 5 bricks of OG Kush. I got 6 bricks of Dragon's Moby Dick. I got 12 bricks of Fruity and Confused. I got 19 bricks of regular meth and a brick of 4 your 20. So, I mean, overall, we got we're building up a pretty good backing here, you know.
If you don't move that thing, we'll catch out to you. You can run using L3 and jump using X. Try to give your pursuers a slip.
But yeah, it's just we got all that happening. We got Juice over here for more math. I'm gonna have so many bricks of regular math that, you know, who knows, I might end up breaking some of that off and mixing some here and there, or I'll break some out to Matt and see if he'll mix do some mixes, because I know he likes to mix a little bit, especially with his weed. Let me see. Look, Richard Prickson, the bobblehead of bobbleheads. Man, it doesn't let me like zoom into him, I guess. But it looked like Richard Nixon. But got so much money, I tell you. I'm waiting for an update to where it can give us more laundering places, more locations, more things to buy.
Yeah.
You know, maybe we can have a place out in the boonies where we can have a ranch with fields of crops of cocaine and weed and
the archive records, the details of any written materials you find, people you meet, and a host of other useful things. You can access it from the menu. Review any useful information you find. Here. A resident of Hell's Kitchen who's just about to turn 21 and having been abandoned as a baby near the entrance to the Holland Tunnel. She spent the years that followed moving from one foster home to the next. Upon graduating from high school, she set out to make a life.
No.
City, despite her repeated run-ins with the law since then, she's determined to make a clean break somewhere new. Okay. World, a bustling metropolis dominated by a dazzling sea of skyscrapers. But danger lurks in the shadows cast by the bright city lights. Those lights shine even brighter at Christmas as decorations are strung and families gather for the holiday season. Sadly, for the lonely fray, these sights bring no holiday joy at all. Record of arrest and prosecution. Owen Alfrey, grand larceny resisting arrest, face of most recent arrest, West 47th Street and 11th Avenue, New York, sex female, height 5'11", address NA.
Newspaper clipping and baby photo. Newborn found near Holland Tunnel. A newborn abandoned near the entrance to the Holland Tunnel was recovered by the Fire Department, New York, late last night after a tip-off from a passerby. The baby girl is currently under observation at the Midtown Medical Center and is reported to be in good health. Her family has yet to be located, but first responders believe the word Alfred embroidered on the blanket in which the child was wrapped may hold
What are y'all
clues
all doing back here?
to child's
That's
identity.
shady.
Extensive
One, two,
examination,
1, 2, 3.
surveillance footage. Authorities have
El
yet
Salvador. Hi.
any potential leads. Members of the
Evening.
lead, they may have
That one
relevant
don't.
information.
That one don't. That one don't have a face.
So diploma photograph. A diploma certifying that Frey graduated from Hudson Pure High School, accompanied by a photograph from her file supplied by the New York State Office of Children and Family Services. An old report from her file reads, while Alfred has been placed in 6 foster homes to date, most of these placements have been terminated for a variety of caregiver-related reasons. It should be noted that she has maintained excellent academic performance despite these frequent upheavals. Her current caregivers do not believe she would choose to remain in their care upon completing her high school education. Tutorials.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to see. I was just looking over here because there's supposed to be an island.
Maya Bird, the long-suffering New York judge who presided over
Is that the island?
thrown the book at Frey for repeated offense. She decided to let her off with community service instead. The surprisingly lenient gesture may well have something to do with the fact that Judge Bird wasn't always on the right side of the law herself. She has more reason than most to believe that anyone is capable of turning over a new leaf. Lisa Ortega, leader of the gang of New York street thugs, works for a big local boss who sent her and her associates the task of tracking Frey down after the cops seized the car she tried to steal from them. Lisa is a firm believer in making people pay for their mistakes, especially when she'll be the one paying others. Chrissy Robinson, a prominent member of a gang of New York street thugs. She joined the gang at Lisa's invitation, the two having been as close as sisters ever since they were little. Though forced to work with Frey on occasion, Chrissy finds her inability to do as she's told infuriating, especially now. Her failure to steal the car they asked her to landed them all in trouble.
Is that it? Is that the island? Man, I'm gonna have to go to sleep and come back and take a look.
December 22nd, 6 p.m.
Day 346. Yeah, see, there's an island right there. There's that one island. But I thought it was on the other side. I think that's what they were talking about. One on the other side. But this is the one I'm seeing. And it looks like there's a road coming towards this way.
I like the other place.
That from what I'm seeing. So all I know is there's plans that there's going to be an island, a whole other territory that he's embarking on adding to the game as one of the updates. And so that looks like it might be an island. What the hell is this big ass spoon here? I didn't even know about this. It's a big old spoon. And nobody would figure that out unless they were out just exploring and just checking weird shit out. Alright, so there's another possible island over there, but I know right up there is where he's said that there's supposed to be, he was gonna add on from the house, that one like mansion house. There's a road that goes up to the mansion house, but it's gonna split. Now, I'm here at the mayor's house right now, so let's get closer. All right, so right here is where that one of the mansion houses are. This is the one that's open. This is the one that's open, but above this is where he's supposed to be building a road that goes up on top of this mountain here. Can I jump? Can I jump?
Get enough gas. Take care of kicking shit. One last time. Food and carrier for Homer.
So this right here, this road is supposed to go up probably around here. Or right here, which will make sense because it'll be right next door. It'll come up right next door by the new this is Leo, our new dealer that's right here. So if he was to make the road come off here as it goes here, split off here,
Magic.
and it'll go up there. That means it'll go over Leo's house, the road will.
I grabbed the fur on the night shoes to set it upside. So follow the tunnel, another one. The tunnel itself taking on the same money and the blanket she was found.
And that'll be a whole other section here. And here's the barn. So the barn's not that far away from it.
Tells the tale of a young woman transported to a fantastical realm, something she has often wished would happen to her. She knows that she loves it as much as she does because someone special used to read it to her, but she can't remember when that was or who it might have been. First, it's get enough cash, take care of Keegan, shit, one last time, food and carrier for Homer, buy ticket for the station, and leave.
Drop off this money, launder it. So the best place to launder the money would be a pawn shop. If we could have owned a pawn shop and actually like run deals like Pawn Stars, that'd be kind of cool. We can incorporate that. Do a little bit of what's that storage wars mixed with all this, ways to hide your money laundering. Yeah, bro, that would be sick. you know, hitting up an auction.
Wow. You can tell she had a rough life.
Does she look like me?
No, this girl literally got saved by the New York Fire Department in the fire. So she's kind of having a flashback right now, but um,
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The bricks are starting to get bigger and bigger.
I hear him, but I don't see him.
Yeah, see guys, you notice I haven't really, I've been focusing on just getting this stuff operational, fully operational, functional.
Now we ain't got no money.
And kind of grinded on that, but I haven't been able to actually be like fully operational because I don't got the dealers going, but I got the factories going. You know, well, at least 2 of them, 3. Well, I got the bungalow operational, I got the sweat shop operational, I have I actually have the motel room operational whenever we need to use it. Matt's barn is the only thing that's not like fully operational.
Yeah, because I'm waiting for them to finish all that product.
So basically, all the shit that he's gonna need, he's waiting for them to use it right now so he can start fresh. Which means he's gonna need to reorder that stuff later on anyways, which don't make no sense to me. But I mean, however he wants to do it, I mean that's his operation over there. You know, me, I would have just taken that, stored it. I mean, he could have asked me, hey, can we store this somewhere? Do you have a place where we can store this right now so I can redo this? I have room. He just didn't ask. I tried to hint off that I have room, but kind of wanted to do it his way. Which he didn't take advantage of the fact that he was able to get on and play with me today because he was just waiting for them to use it all up.
I made some shit for us to smoke, and I sold some shit.
You know, instead of taking advantage, full advantage of him actually being able to game with me today, because it actually started working for him. He decided to pussyfoot around, which is completely fine. I'm okay with that, and I'm happy that he's happy, and that he had fun, and that he was able to play.
Yeah, I just wish I could stream it, but my PC's not even good enough for that.
We're gonna actually upgrade him and get him where he needs to be. Might take a minute, but it's gonna happen. And so far, everything I said, hey, you know what? We're gonna get you a PC. We're gonna get you PS5. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Everything I said, we done. You know, and as I always say, it's just gonna take a little time to make it happen, but it's gonna happen. There's just one small little thing. One of the small little things being is we got to catch up on everything else. And it requires a little self-discipline from the both of us, but mainly him, because homie has a habit.
Rabbit hole. Whoa.
But we're pretty much caught up on a lot of this situation. And we're pretty much in a major full effect of handling being able to handle quite a bit of stuff, you know, on this game. And I'm excited to call it quits on this game and wait until the next update, which probably might be the next, within the next couple of live streams. The next couple of live streams are gonna probably be the final the final streams of this game unless we do the other stuff I said I was gonna do or wanting to do, and that's trying to find the perfect mix for every one of our customers, which that is something to do in the future, but I don't even know if it's possible to get the perfect mix for everybody. But there is going to be a moment, there's going to be a part where I am actually going to buy every vehicle. And probably every item that would be like, I don't know, the decorative items, probably just put them around somewhere. But I don't know when I'll want to do that. I don't know if it's going to be like a later live stream after the updates or whatever, but I know it's going to probably happen. But like I said, it depends if I want to keep on playing this or just wait until the next update. This is still early access, so that'll be early access for the next couple of years. Because he's a single dev, he's a single creator, so keeping up with the high demand and everything is kind of hard, you know. So, and there's so many ideas, there's so much more you can do with this game. It's incredible. But overall, I just want to take this time and say thank you for watching. And remember, get better, do better, be happy. Only you can choose to be happy, to be positive, to make good positive choices, to be the change you want to see in this world. Always keep smiling, stay beautiful, and remember, one love for all to love. See you next time. Love you. Goodbye.
Oh shit, a dragon.